Okay, 1 second. Let me check everything. One second. Okay. Sound is working, everything is working. One second. There. Okay. So okay. So the plan is to make a big ship. Let me think about how I want it to be. While people are joining. So the plan is for it to be able to fit any of my current ships. That includes this thing, to have a lot of cargo containers, refinery assemblers. I'm thinking about going for 64 each. So what are the dimensions on this? So that's 7, 9, 15, 17, 19. What's in height? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. And in length it's about 70 to 65 blocks. So if I want to have this ship fit, I think all of my other ships are smaller than this. Let's see, this one is pretty wide. How wide is it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21. Okay. Still fine. So... Oh, how high is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. So if I go for like 25 by 20 hangar, opening and length of it, I could go for 75 or 80 blocks. That could work. That should fit all of my ships. Well, alright, I guess I'm going to just start planning it out and see how it goes. What material should I build the floor of the hangar? Blast doors or normal blocks? That is also the question. If I build it from blast doors, it might be a little bit too heavy. I think if I build it from interior walls, it should be a little bit more practical, and also I will be able to decorate it with some random car containers, which I wouldn't be able to do on blast doors. Seven. Alright, let's do it like this. 12. 12. And in height 20. But also, do I want to make it just square? Definitely not. Let's just see how much it will be if I put 20 in height. That looks decent. I would like to have also some space on the sides inside, but the entrance to it can be like this. And for the entrance I could probably make a huge door on pistons and merge blocks. Not pistons, rotors and hinges. Something like this I have in plans. Where are the hinges? This is such a garbage dump. My control panel. So I would go for something like this. So when it would be closed, the hinges would be, this stick will be right here, right up like this. And the door will be like this. And when it's open, it's going to extend down. Yeah, I think that's a decent plan. Maybe it will change, of course, when I actually get to building it, but I will not be building it anytime soon, so there's no need to think about it right now too much. But just having a square entrance could be boring, so I do think that there Should be at least a little bit more shaping than this to it. 12 here, definitely 12, 12, 12. Okay. How would I shape it is maybe definitely need to add some space to walk around here. Let's see, so if I do this, now we can remove this, for example. And here we can place this and this. Now make it like this. This, that, like that. My vocabulary is really diverse, isn't it? Oh, I know what would be cool. What if we add like a bit of an elevation here instead of just making the walkways around it on the same level? Like this, I would say. By the way, what if I use image mode to place these blocks? Oh wow, it's really weird. Kin, what is that? How did not you test it? Well, the answer is they just didn't. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Currently trying to figure out the hangar for the Megaship. So, how I really plan to make the Megaship is it's going to be a big tube hangar in the middle. What? With some engines on the sides, in the front and in the back. Well, let's use these blocks to show it. For example, something like this. Maybe on the sides here we would have a smaller hangar section to park smaller ships. And on the top and the bottom we would have, on the top we would have living quarters and stuff, and on the bottom we will have storage and different processing things like assemblers and refineries. Oh, it's a little bit too big. So living space, maybe I would add a bridge up here. Down here, different assemblers, cargo and refineries. Something like this. And maybe like another engine down here too, just to make it look reasonable. I think that's a pretty good plan for it. This looks really weird, but it gets the idea across pretty well. Or I could put cargo containers on the sides, I'm not sure yet. Well, we will see. Yep, so we would have stairs here. Yep, back to building. You could make the space like this. Maybe a little bit different. I'm really not sure. I shouldn't be planning it out in so much detail from the start. And definitely some railings around here. Yeah, this could work. This definitely could work. Hello, my day is pretty good. Now the transition from these walkways around here to the big wall. I'm not sure how I should do it. Something like this maybe? I think that looks quite decent. So just so it will be nicer, maybe we should go not 20 in height, but 21 in height. Just so there will be one block center. So we already would have 2 here, so that's 19. Minus 3 here, that would be, and 3 there, minus 6, that will be 13. So if you would have these 13 blocks, like so, just like this, like this, like this, right here. Oh yeah, I like the shape. Let's look at it from the other side, so it's actually lit up. That looks decent. Plenty of detail. won't be boring to be inside of it. It's a great thing to play with elevation in your builds. If you would have this on the same level, it would be boring, but no. Just one block elevation and it's already adds so much. Yep. Let's proceed like this. The length of the width of the hangar 25, height 21. Length 5 would go. Well, 75 sounds like the most reasonable at this point. So I guess we'll go 75 in lengths. 80 blocks would make the ship 200 meters long. Maybe we'll go for the entire ship about 250 meters long. And that would be a pretty good planned size for it. And yep. What if we do this here? Something like this, maybe. No, I don't like the roundness. It adds. I usually don't like it. This maybe. Still doesn't have the same effect as it being like this. Yeah, I like how edgy it looks. So 21 blocks high, that will be 21 by 2.5. About 50 meters high, so it's like a 16 floor or story building. I think it's story building, something. I'm not sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. But it would be like 16 floor building, just one big hangar. Oh boy, impressive. .75 meters main hangar. I would also add 5 blocks on each side. Not meters, blocks. Also would add 5 blocks on each side. So there will be room to wiggle around. I have to put it at 85. Yeah, the ship will definitely be at least 250 meters, probably. Now, how frequently should I put these stairs is another question. Plus, it's not just the stairs, there's also a question how I will go down and up. We could go real fancy. Maybe should we build an elevator in a ship? I have never built any elevators, but that should be fun. I mean, you definitely don't want to be walking up and down the height of a 16-floor building, so having an elevator seems like a reasonable idea. So we could go like for elevators, maybe on the edges of the hangar, because in the middle there will be smaller hangars to the side. Yeah, that could work. I really don't have any elevator designs, so we will need to design that from zero. I have zero clue how to make elevators. I mean, I kinda have some ideas, but I have never made any. I think the simplest solution would be making a shaft for it and having a thingy with wheels that are on all of the four sides of the shaft, just climb it up and down. Maybe not four sides, 3 could be enough, but 4 is better. That could be the easiest solution and probably the best one. Now, what should I classify this ship as? Because, well, it's not going to be exactly the processing ship and not storage either, so what I was thinking about maybe naming having an entirely another class, so like Omega large ship. It's like ultimate large ship, but Omega. It sounds even cooler, and I wouldn't go with ultimate large ship because I already have U assigned to utility, like welders and stuff. So there we go, OLS. Omega large ship. Sounds cool and makes sense, kind of. So right, elevator time. I guess I would go with a 3x3 block shaft for it. Something like that. Door. Oh, by the way, is offset door part of the DLC? Yep. Well, doesn't matter. I don't care. Now for the elevator itself. Should I go with 1x1 or 3x3 suspensions? Well, I guess 1x1 makes sense. And how should I put them is another question. Hmm. Not quite sure. We could probably go for it like... this... Actually, I should probably make it on the grid. I'm really sorry if this is super boring, but well... what? Okay, then. That was weird. That would be... I hope that's not too many wheels if I put 8 like this on one layer and 8 on... it will be 16 wheels. I hope that's not going to lag too much. Because I am planning to maybe making this on a server. Well, I can just put a secondary stairway, and in case you don't want to use elevators, just stairs. That's a good solution. Something like this. It would be. Okay, a little bit more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like this. There we go. And how much that would take up? Oh, in terms of space? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, well, that's just perfect. That's just perfect. So we will have... if this was the entrance... How wide are these doors exactly? 5. Well, that is just perfect. Hold on, wait a second. I think my jetpack sound has bugged out. I can hear it even when I'm not using it. 1 second, I need to check it. Yep, I'm definitely hearing my jetpack. I can fix it, please. So annoying. Okay, there we go. Oh. Wait, what? Why do I have trash removal enabled in my engineering world? What is this? Well, whatever. Didn't lose that much. Okay. No glitched out sounds this time. And yep, it is disabled now. That was weird. Where should the front of the elevator be? Should the front of the elevator be where the exit is, or should it be at the wall? Guess it would make sense to have it point where the exit is. Right? Wait, what? 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 Oh, that's the large crit one. Oops. Stupid me. 9, 11, and 13. Now this actually is a situation where this could come in handy. It looks... Oh, not long enough here. But the question is now... which wheel do I put where? Should I make them all right suspensions? Does it even matter if I'm not going to turn them? Well, since that's the front, let's put all of the right suspensions on the right side and all of the left ones on the left side and see how it goes. I don't think it's going to matter. That looks hilarious. Doesn't matter how it's going to look if it's going to work. Alright, let's put the door right here. Maybe not. Maybe this is going to be the top of it. This is going to be the top of it, and maybe also need to have my symmetry disabled when I place the door, because I don't want to have doors on all the sides. Alright, it's going to make the elevator super small and tiny. This door is like 4 blocks high only, right? Yep. I think I should go 4 or 5 blocks inside. I don't want to drag you out. Now I want to have maybe a little bit bigger space inside. Wheels be able to be placed like this. But there's blocks here. Wheel suspension at wheel. Right. And what if there's full blocks here? I need to remove the wheel itself first, of course. Suspension. Still be able. Huh. Right, yeah, so we can make the roof pretty much on this level. This door will be one lower then. We want the interior to be 5 high. Then we will call for this. This will be the floor. And if we look at that level layers, then the wheels would be here. Right. That's one wide elevator, isn't it? Yeah, like that's an enormous elevator, isn't it? Just humongous. Would it make sense to make smaller? We could probably... no, we can't. That's not good to do that. I mean, what we can do? It may not work, but... Stop! Nobody move. Make it 2 by 2. The shaft. It's still going to be 3 by 3 from the front. But inside it's going to be 2 by 2. Well, not 3 by 3 from the front, just 3. Oh yeah, that could work. That could definitely work. Let's try to design that then and see how big it looks. Bam. Well, maybe let's remove the blue one for now. So what we have in here is 10 blocks. We could probably make the... How much can I lower the suspensions? Alright. They all are already maxed out when I place them. So my previous idea wouldn't even work out if I place them like this. We need to make them 1 block further. But my current idea could actually work out with this if I place these 9 blocks. Yeah, let's see. So it would be in the 9th block. And if I place this one right, then this one will be left because image mode. Right, left, left, right. Alright. And this one will be 1. Okay. Alright, okay, alright. No, that's that would be too wide. So this would be the perfect position for this then. Like this. Here they're going to look weird. So like this. Alright, that's greatly amazing. It should work. And another 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bam. And this works out here too. Bam. Alright, now this size seems a lot more reasonable than it would be before, and it should work. This wouldn't even work like I built it. Let me quickly check the microphone. And it works, okay. Back to the building. Ahem. Right. Eclipse a little bit here. Put this so we can see the direction. We can make it fancier later. Just need to make sure it works first. For now, it's just going to be a cube of ugliness. The door is the same on all sides, so that's good. Yep, that seems like a reasonable elevator, still pretty big. Or maybe it isn't. It's like 3.5 meters by 3.5 meters. Big old industrial elevator. Perfect. It looks kinda cute. Hilarious. Elevator. Blueprint it, just in case. Now let's make the shaft for it. Decent. Let's see how it works now. First we need to get it in the shaft. If this works out, I'm going to have an elevator for myself that I can use easily. One-time development. Infinite uses. Well, same can be said for anything. As they build. Oh, whoops. It's not a fixed grid. I need to fix you. Convert to stations. There we go. Control copy. Right, now we insert the box. Perfect. This box have been inserted. Has been inserted. Has been inserted. Yes. I had to set like this. Stop! 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 Do not. The box is flying away. Stop the box. Stop! Ah, dang it. If we do this, and now we do this, and now we do this. Oh, no need to even put it with the ship. Right now we do the SAS suspensions. Perfect. Strength 25. Let's go for this. Speed limit, let's go nice and slow, 5 meters per second. No, that's kilometers. Sus. Let's go. Yep, that will be 5 meters per second. Copy, and now let's see. Heh. Yeah, right. Steering, no. Right, I guess we'll be overriding the propulsion instead. Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop. Well, something is happening. They are probably not spinning all in the same direction. Well, yeah, of course they aren't. So this, and this will spinning in other direction, and this, and this spinning in other direction. Oh no. Well. Що на щиті? Build vision would be helpful. Or maybe, what if we do this for now? Let's copy it, of course. Now let's just remove all of the wheels on this side. It's going to be less stable, but let's see what happens. And do the same down here. It's removed in here, here, and here. Okay. I have broken the elevator. The shaft has been broken. I repeat, the shaft has been broken. Go. Come on. Oh, air shock. Maybe disable this. Stop! Stop! Well, off it goes. Alright, let's see. Suspension. Override. 1%. No, let's go 10%. What the? What? What is going on? Is it this or is it this? Why? Why is it going whack like this? What is happening? Wrong place to paste. Okay, let's try again. Right. Which sides are we thinking? That's too slow for me to see. 0, 0, 0, 1. Let's go like this. Up, down, up, down, up, up, down. Okay. Now, no. The question is, this the left-sided fielder, right? If this would be a right-side wheel, for example, what side would it be turning in? Okay, slow down, please. Doesn't matter. Okay. Now. Antennas. Here we go. Sus. Show на щиті. Oh wow, it's a lot of them. So wheel special left 10. It's currently moving us upwards. Or not? Yep, upwards. So now if we invert it. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay, so it works even with override. Cool. Now we need to invert all of them. They're going the wrong direction. Left 8. Right 7. Right 9. Left 8, right 7, 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 right 9. I don't think it makes sense because I inverted the wrong ones. Because now they are all going down. Even, but propulsion override is positive, so doesn't make much sense. So let's invert as a run. Right 10, right 8, left 7, left 9. Right? Question mark? 10, 8, 7, 9. Okay. Ten. 7, 9, 10, 8. Invert. Okay. 0, 5, 6, 4. 0, 5, 4, 6. Alright, perfect. Amazing, great. We did it. Sus. The suspensions. Copy. Okay, that seems perfect. Copy elevator. Replace. And now first let's do this. All of the suspensions. Like this. Insert it in the shaft. Now suspensions back up. Like this. Sus. Stop. Stop. Right? It kind of worked. Down. Up. Oh yeah, I made an elevator. Hooray. Amazing job. Woohoo. Great. And I even have an idea how to make it detect floors. So what we could do is make an indent here, for example, and have a sensor on it that will detect the grid, and if it doesn't see a grid, it just stops. And that could work. This door looks so small compared to everything else here. Great. If we do this, stop, and slap a battery on it. Your elevator has arrived. Great success. The greatest success that ever sucked. I do wonder, what if? What if? What if I put blocks like this? Will it break it or will it work? That looks hilarious. Okay, let's see if it actually fits inside. Carefully insert it in the hole. This is hard. This is really hard to do. Come on, go in. Go in. Alright, what if you align it on one side first? Carefully. Come on, it should work. think I'm doing something wrong. Surely this might work. Oh, something is happening. Come on. Just get in already. This is so weird. Why am I doing this? I mean, it should work if I perfectly align it, but... who has time for that? Nobody. Let's put a gyroscope on it itself. It's seriously stuck. Amazing. Right, well, we have proved that it's really unpractical to do this. Yes, this works just fine. Well, there will be a tiny gap, but whatever. Real life elevators have it too. Just be careful to not drop your cell phone in it. Now we need elevator music. Well, I'm still building the Megaship kind of, because it's going to be a part of it. Fun. Fun stuff. Now let's overclock it. Right, we have arrived. It's a high-speed elevator now. Let's see if it can work. If we max out the allowed speed on the wheels. Let's go! Alright, it's not going to go faster than this, it seems like. But man, this is fast. Amazing. Now, what one last thing before the end. The elevator designing for now and after and move on to the ship. Let's see how it works on the planet. I'm really interested. We could add a window big here, probably. Ouch. 1 second. Window. This is fun. Come on, what is happening? Stop, 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 stop. Keep building the tower. Build the tower until it goes to orbit. Keep building. Imagine building this on an official kin server. So one layer is 10 blocks here, so that's 10 PCU. And that's 2.5 meters per layer. And currently we have, well, it's over a kilometer at this point. Right. We are going to get to orbit visit soon. Oh boy, that's one big tower. Right? Can we break the atmosphere with this next copy paste? Not to worry, this is also a part of building a megaship. And my game is frozen now. Come on. This might be a little bit problematic to paste. Yeah, I can't. When I get it close to the tower, the game just freezes. Never mind. It's fine now. There we go. Yes, megaship design, but I'm currently making an elevator for it. And currently I'm in the progress of testing the elevator. Well, over long distances, which the megaship won't have. The megaship itself, I'm starting to work on the frame, so the plan for it is... The plan for the megaship to fit all of my current ships inside of it, including the big old PLS 160 Mark II. Yes, it will be able to fit it. Also have 64 cargo containers, refineries, and assemblers. Also maybe space for 64 people to live on. And after that, maybe me and the factions that I'm a part of are going to build it on Kin UK5 server where we play. Probably. I mean, the faction is freaking huge. So it's totally reasonable to have something enormous like that. Anyway. There's this. The stick to the skies. Also, by the way, this is the planet that I'm designing, working on. Currently it's just one biome like this, which I easily generated with using noise in GIMP. So that's really easy to make. But I am planning to add some more biomes later, and I do have an idea in that, for that. Oh, the idea, as you suggested, about building like 800-meter long ship, I don't think that could be happening anytime soon. I mean, is it even going to be practical to have it that big? Wrong search request. There we go, elevator. But this megaship will have enough space to fit in any of my current ships that are on workshop. And I plan to design my future ships so they will fit inside of it too. There we go, elevator. Let's go! Can I somehow lower the stress on them? Well, we might be going a little bit too fast. This is not the speed that this elevator is made for, but it can handle it. But with a lot of shaking. Well, that's fun. I wonder what speed can it handle without going real whack. The sound here from all of the tires is really nice. It just sounds so nice and relaxing. Jesus, too slow. Console. It's not helping. Lowering the strength doesn't help much. Well, alright. This is so much fun. Elevators are the best things ever. You're going to get launched from the top when it reaches it. At least we know what kind of size the shaft for the elevator should be. Now we can continue designing the ship. We can finish polishing the elevator later. Yes, it's a nice sound. How high are we? Doesn't say here. 6 kilometers already. Alright, we should be reaching the end pretty soon. Yeah, 6 kilometers, that's... With current speed, it's 50... Almost a minute, basically, per 1 kilometer. So yeah, 10... Basically, yeah, 10-minute elevator ride. Or how high was it again? Yep, it is 10 kilometers high. So yeah, 10-minute elevator ride. Totally precise. Oh, right. Maybe if you do this, it should shake a little bit less. Gyroscopes override. Oh, if you reach space. The atmosphere is no more. Well, does that help? Do the gyroscopes actually help or not? Not that much. There we go. We are going to get launched out of the elevator when it reaches its destination. Yep, 1 more kilometer to go. Those are some crazy speeds. 20 meters per second is 72 kilometers per hour. We need elevator music. I do wonder in the music contest, the elevator music was like a bonus track, so does it mean it's going to get added to the game, or was it just bonus at the end of the video? I do wonder. Because if it's not added to the game, like, seriously, why? There we go. Oh, and we have hit the elevator. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. No. Well, guess we are going down now. Oh boy. Luckily I have speed mod, so it shouldn't take too much time to get down. It's actually terrifying. Beautiful. Right, well, back to building the... Okay. Back to building this stuff. We can delete all of this. Alright, so the plan to have actual dockable area, 75 meters long. 5 on the sides, here, there, front, back, blocks. 75 blocks long, yep, if I said meters, blocks, not meters. 75 blocks is how many? 150 plus 75, 187.5 meters. Yep, that's how many is it? And now I have that bug. Oh, well, what coincidence, pressed save when game was out saving. I need to relog so it will go away. I don't want to hear the sounds of jetpack and the wind blowing into my ears all the time. It's too annoying. You could have already fixed it, Keen. But sadly you don't play your own game. What kind of developer is that? Don't play their own game. What is wrong? Skin. Seriously. Shame. 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 Shame on you. So right, bonus docks on the sides, thrusters on the front and rear of it on the sides, top living quarters, down processing stuff. And like thruster here, and thruster down there, because there's going to be a lot of mass in the cargo containers, of course. So it would make sense to have it like that, and not just thrusters here and here. It doesn't matter, but it would make sense. How big do I want to make the additional docks area for smaller ships is another question. I need to come up with another size standard for small ships. So, like, large-sized small ship. Ones that don't fit in the gate block. Something like this. How big do I want to allow them to be? Because with this hangar, I'm also going to put all of my large ships in a size class, which I won't be able to go above. So they will be all functional and be able to fit inside this. That makes 9 by 4 block hole. Is that good enough? This ship fits in it with ease. Making it 7 by 4 blocks wouldn't be too smart. If I want to make my ships a little bit wider. Yep. Okay, let's go like that. And how... What's the word? Long should they be? Because maybe I want to make like an airlock out of these big hangars. Airtight hangar doors. For them to get in from the sides. So 4, 9, maybe 9 by 15 question mark? Let's see how big it looks. That's 9 here. And that's 15 here. How big do you need to build a small ship for it to be this big? This would be an abomination. I'm definitely not planning to build any small ships that big. It doesn't make sense to have it that big then. One, two, three, four, 5. Maybe get it down to like 11 something. Or maybe still make it 7. Keep it that size. Because this is already a pretty big small grid. I mean, making something bigger than this. Yeah, 7 should be good. In 7 wide, so, and in length, let's make it maybe 9. Then 1. So this will be the parking space. Yeah, 7 by 9 by 4. Okay, that's definitely more than enough space for even the biggest of small grids. Right? Alright. Right. Correct. Yes. Okay, satisfied. So 7 by 4 it is. 7 by 4, and that means by 9. So that means here in this on the side probably, right? Right, would be right, because I can make it the entrance down here and not on the side there. So I can walk into it. Yes, no, maybe so. But also, where would I park them? Even if I put the entrance here, there's not really much space to park them, because this would be all taken by a big ship. I'm thinking. Thinking like a ship. Okay. I need to open the window. It's hard to breathe in here. The summer disaster is upon us. I'm really not making any progress, am I? Another place where I could put them down here. No point. How am I even going to reach? It will be like separate docks, not from the separate from the big dock. So no sense to put them. The Mark II, I think the PLS Mark II is 14 blocks high or 17 something. This is 21 blocks high by 25 blocks wide, and it's going to be 75 blocks long. So it will fit even this huge thing with its bridge and stuff real easily. Make it with account that I will make something bigger than PLS 160 in the future. Now as I think about it, will it be weird and disproportionate if it's that wide? And then it's like 75 only blocks long. It would be really weird. Like, to get a good proportion, it would need to be much longer than just 75 blocks long. So we could make it 125 blocks long. That should probably solve the proportions, and allow me for bigger ships. Alright, let's go. 125 blocks. Let's go crazy. Really bear with me because I have never built something this big, so it needs a lot of planning. And even if I mess up something, it's not going to be easy to build a new one. Well, I can always refit it like I did with PLS. 160. Hmm. 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 You know what? I could probably put the hangars for smaller grids to enter airlocks with this orientation. So they will enter like this. After that, they will just go to the side. Not sure about it. Oh yeah, the PLS 160. It could lift a lot, but I mean, still, with a really full load, it's not the best thing to land on the planet with it. Still, it was my first ship in the style and probably one of my first large grids, so it's not perfect. It needs a new model. I need to make a new model for the ship of that size. Why? Just why? Also, just why cannot do these noises every game? You seriously need to make damage noises. Just disable them or something. Oh, 1 second. Давай быстрее. Что?
Хорошо, хоть не в окно.
Все.
Все, спасибо.
Alright. Back to our regularly scheduled building. Basically, what happened is mom has entered and she needed something from the closet because I'm kinda on the balcony. Well, do you call it? Basically, an enclosed balcony, and we also have a closet here that we use as storage for stuff. And well, if stuff is stored, it needs to be used, and well, that's what happened. The stuff was used. I probably disabled the microphone, but if I didn't, well, whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, one thing I noticed with PLS 160, it works pretty well as a standalone ship, but when I used my auto gyroscope miner, this thingy, the MLS 65, when I used it to mine a lot of ores, the 4 cargo containers is not enough. And I mean, so the 4 refineries and 4 assemblers are not enough too. So it makes sense. It's just not that big of a ship. It's a big ship, but it's not that big. To fully handle everything, you need a really big, ridiculous sink. Well, that's what we are doing right now. Making a ridiculous big sink. So I guess that checks out. I do have this thing that I haven't released yet. 4 jump drives, 4 car containers, 2 refineries and 2 assemblers. Hydrogen only thrust. Haven't released it yet, but it's totally ready for release. I have actually zero clue why I haven't released it yet. I should. Maybe I will do it today or tomorrow. Or maybe not. It does have pretty nice interior. Of course, a pooping closet. Rooms for 2 people. The cockpit here is great. This room is pretty cool too. Can land on the planets, but if you load it a little bit with cargo, it won't be able to. So mostly space only. Could be easily used as a starter ship if you want to grind a little bit more on the planet. So you build it on the planet with some kind of a automatic welder setup on pistons and rotors and stuff. Go away from the planet and, well, never land on the planet again because you're going to be full with cargo. Oh, oops. I think I just pressed something. Yeah, it may seem like I'm just flying around, but while flying around, I'm also thinking really hard about how I want to plan it out. It would be more efficient if I just planned it out instead of thinking about it, but, well, I'm not a big fan of redoing it too much. So 125 meters is the new anchor length that whatever, doesn't matter. That was decided on. Meters. I said meters again, didn't I? Blocks, not meters. 25, 30. So that's 75 blocks. No, still looks like it was cut off somewhere. And let's see how 125 looks in lengths. Plus 50. Well, not the best, but it actually looks somewhat reasonable now. Still could be double the length. It's going to look better than this in the end, of course. It's another thing I always, for some reason, think that it's going to look horrible in the end, but it just kinda gets automatically corrected when I build it. And works out in the end. Yep, right, correct. So the stock is 25 by 21, but it's 125. But yeah. I think I'm going to limit myself on building ships to... Well, I can make them wide, pretty wide, to 25, but definitely not 21 meters long, because it's going to just touch the roof. And well, I don't think I will ever make them that low, that high. It's going to look really disproportionate and weird. So they will be mostly wide. And that space around the roof is open, so it would make sense to just put the airlocks for smaller grids to enter on the sides, because the ship is not going to occupy all the space. It's going to occupy maybe this, like this. Well, let's take out the pillars, for example. 160. Yep, it's not going to occupy that much space. So, okay. Guess right in the middle somewhere. We need to find the middle first. That's 125. 25, so 1/13 of this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 6, 9, 12. Okay. At the middle. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep. And the elevators would be... So that's -3, that's 21. Or not 20. Wait, 20. 22, okay. So that means there's 11 of these things in between, so I guess I would put them here, the elevators. Yep. and these quarter sections. Hangar airlock here for smaller grids. On the sides, front, and I'm planning to make the entrance to the hangar on both front and, well, that's back and front of the ship. And I want to make it fully pressurizable, so there will be a huge enormous gate here out of blocks that will be moved by hinges and with merge blocks, so it can be all converted into one grid and be pressurized. That's the plan. Oh, but wait, it's 4 blocks high, the airlock, so it's not going to fit directly in the middle. Attention, attention, we have a problem. Now let's build the section 2 and enable the symmetry plane. It's going to end up looking more like a moving space station than a ship, probably, which makes sense with its size. Right, all symmetrical. Should I go for ion thrust or hydrogen thrust here? It's not going to be able to land on planets, of course, but hydrogen thrust is really laggier on the servers, as I know. But ion 1 is super expensive, but, well, building this whole thing is super expensive too, so it's like an end game, total end game call. But would make sense to have ions, because they are not that bad on large grids. Like 2 large ions are like 1 large hydrogen thruster. Even a little bit better than that. In terms of thrust, So I'm really not seeing any reason to not go for them. Also, they look pretty cool. Also, I wouldn't need to wire the conveyors into these sections on the sides of the ship, which would take a lot of PCU probably and create a lot of lag. So that's another plus. In terms of turrets, I would probably put some interior turrets as always. If someone needs Gatling turrets for some reason, well, they can put them easily. Just remove some stuff and put them. It's going to be just safe zoned all the time. It's not a combat ship, so there's no point to put large turrets on ships that will never see any combat. Just takes up the PCU and ruins the looks. And these interior turrets are pretty good against small drones, like NPCs if you're playing in single player. Players on the servers, maybe, if you need to get rid of them quickly, and small grids. Plus they are hard to spot, really hard to spot if you have a big ship with a lot of detail. Like, you can't see where the interior turrets are shooting from, because the amount of detail is so distracting. Making super detailed ships could be also a form of camouflage for them. And I decided to put turrets, like big turrets, only on ships that are perfectly needed for combat. Not only needed for combat. Like, only combat ships, and that's it. This ship made solely for combat. With all my playing on the servers, I have never used turrets, even interior ones. So I could as well remove them, but they are useful if you're playing in single player to get rid of the drones. So if you are not looking for problems, they are not going to find you most of the time, if you are smart about it. And if you stay in the safe zone. Yeah, right, about those hankers. Airlocks. So, in theory, with all of these airlocks and the ship open, you can also use this ship as a race course, like having an 8 race course. Basically fly like this, after that you go around it, enter here with the ship, go speed through it here, and again in this hangar, and like this. I mean, isn't that cool? These big ships need to be designed with also racing in mind. As dumb it would sound, but it's actually true, because the chances are that people are going to fly around it in various ways, when it's safe zoned, of course, are really high. We need bigger hand girders. Yeah, right. I think I decided to make it 7 by 9, right? Right? 7 by 9? Am I right or am I right? Because for bigger smaller ships, what design I have in mind is not long, like my bigger large grid ships, but kinda more rounded like that. So that seems like a decent proportion for the handcar to have it. 7 by 9. Max size, small grid. Oh, that's big. That's big. And this is how I build stuff. First, plan out the interior, put in the devices fully to everything. After that, we can work on the total freestyle armor around it, which will take a while, but it shouldn't be too hard. Alright, so that makes it for the airlocks. For small grids, I would put additional parking space for small grids around here. You enter the airlock, you go around and park there. Does that make sense or does it not? Oh, but you know what? It might make sense to make it 7 by 11. Because usually, so the ship size that I make for gates are 3 by 5. So if we make it 7 by 11, that will be able to park 4 small grids with 1 block between them. That makes even more sense than this. So let's extend this by 2 blocks. Right, also one thing I forgot to mention. Apparently my vector thrust ship video kinda blew up. Well, didn't like really blow up, but it's my most popular thingy at this point. So that's pretty cool. Apparently it's pretty high in both search results for vector thrust ships in Space Engineers, and also it's really getting recommended a lot to people by YouTube, and also the click-through rate ratio, basically people who clicked on it when it was suggested to them, is pretty high too. Oh, it's the perfect content, it seems like. How many ion thrusters should we put on this? Definitely more on the front and on the back than on other sides. But I think like 32, maybe 32 on front and back. Maybe more. I don't know. But that will like be a lot. A lot of mining needs to be done to get that much platinum. But luckily I have my gyro miners that can mine automatically, so I just need to quickly spot a few platinum asteroids, mine them out, and refine them. So that shouldn't be that big of a problem. Speaking is a problem. But that shouldn't be. Right, what if we instead of this row here we do it like this? Something like shish. Something like this. Basically like we have in the main hangar. I can remove this pretty much. Well, apparently the trick to building really large things is to keep building them until they get built. The floor is made out of floor. But, well, that's apparently that's the trick. Now, because this is a really advanced model, I could also make the hangars and the airlocks fully on sensors. Doors, no, I'm not going to bother with censoring the doors, because that's really annoying to everyone when doors just close in front of you all the time automatically. But for these airlocks where you need to get out of the ship or you need to access the control panel, I think I might do it on sensors. For these airlocks. Just fully sensor powered, the pressurization. After that, you get in, it detects you that you are not there, it closes the hangar. After that, it pressurizes the hangar, and after that, it opens this door. After closing that door. So, fully on sensors and timer blocks. Full sequence. No manual intervention needed. So here's the story. Recently, I looked at how much I was browsing Reddit per day, and it was like 1 or 2 hours, and I was like, also thought about it a little bit. Like, the content there is getting pretty boring. You need to search a lot to find anything funny, but still, after you, what next? You just laugh at something funny, and that's it. It's a waste of time. Well, unsubscribed from all subreddits except Space Engineers, so I can promote my stuff there sometimes. And don't look there anymore. Well, and have 2+ hours in my day. Big brain. Strategy. Believe me or not, but this planet was generated with just 3 noise types. No, 2 noise types, laid over each other 3 times. So if you go to GIMP, it's the solid noise, after that simplex noise, after that another solid noise. I'm going to actually maybe make a video on it someday, when I have a little bit more experience with planets, but you can totally generate something good looking with just noise. No manual drawing needed. Planet making is easy. Right, I want this to have... What do I want this to have? 1 second, let me think about it. So, the ability to go from here to the main hangar without opening these doors, or maybe... Should I do that or not? I mean, it could make sense if something goes really wrong. Yep. Now let me think about it. And in terms of additional hangars for larger ships, I could probably slap one right on top of this. So it will look kinda symmetrical even on this axis from outside. Well, not perfectly symmetrical, but a little bit better. Maybe not. Maybe I would put something else here above this. The elevator is going to go here and there. So I have space until here for this segment. Mm. By the way, how much PCU? Already almost 10,000. Oh, this will need to require multiple people to build it, of course, on the servers or, well, alt accounts. Hopefully it's not going to have to take up too much PCU and get deleted by admins. I mean, it's not a warship, so it shouldn't lag that much. Refinery is 90 PCU. Assemblers 40. Oh, it's not that much actually. Even if I want to put 64 of assemblers and refineries there, it wouldn't take up that much PCU. That's 130 by 64, that would be... well, less than 10,000 PCU for all of that. And speed modules and yield modules, just 1 PCU. That's it. Perfect. Car containers is 10, I think, if I remember correctly. PCU first. Yes, 10. Only 10. Alright, so that shouldn't be that much of a problem. The only thing that is a problem is weapons, but I'm not going to put any weapons, so that problem resolves itself easily. What other stuff has a lot of PCU? Connectors and merge blocks. I'm not planning to make too many connectors and merge blocks, maybe just a few for ships to dock and refuel. Inside here, not going to put a connector because my ships have just them in all the different places. So it wouldn't make sense. Maybe outside, just get outside and refill it. For when you park inside. Well, maybe some connectors inside, of course, if I want to make some maintenance. Oh, you know what? I could probably go real fancy and make a moving connector. Not sure if that's going to be super practical. One place where I definitely put connector on all of my ships is bottom. I definitely put it on bottom of them. I mean, it shouldn't be too much harm to just add one in the middle here. Most of the ships have it centered right in the almost in the middle, so yeah, should be fine. Put one in the middle for ships to dock. It may seem like 2 PLS 160 could fit in here, but it is not true. First of all, let me override this. The PLS is 65 meters long. Not blocks, not meters. Oh my gosh. And this hangar would have 125 meters long, so Yeah. You could probably move them around and fit them in, but not sure about that. I guess let's actually count again. How long are these? 65 blocks. Yes. So to fit these two, we would need 160. I mean, there's going to be bonus space of five blocks on the side, so you can just jam them in here if you really want to. But also, why? Why would you do that? But also, why not? It's one thing with my ships is docking two of one type with connectors locked is not recommended at all because all of my stuff in the control panel of the ships is grouped, and on the hotbar, if you, for example, press something like unlock that connector, it's going to unlock all of the ships of that model if you haven't renamed the groups. So yeah, to the connectors, keep only one of them locked, please. Unless you want to have a total collapse of all of your systems. So the double door here. Would it work? Maybe here, close to the edge. Or you know what? Probably put them here. Like this. Have them like this, probably. Yeah, that could work. Like an emergency door. That's why we have a catwalk here instead of normal blocks. In case something goes really wrong, you're not supposed to use them. But they're just there. You're not supposed to use them. Okay. Yep, this could work. Having different catwalks around the place to walk around. Also adds to the ship a lot. You're not going to be bored as quickly because you can just walk around it and get lost. After that, get found. Also, it makes it look bigger. The more stuff inside, the bigger it looks. In terms of elevators, I could probably don't put them in front, but just put two in the back. And put car containers and living stuff and refineries and stuff. Not as much. I mean, car containers could go here, refineries there, along the bottom. Kind of like this weird shape. And living quarters and bridge could go up here, not in the front. I mean, the plan maybe was to make them somewhere in the middle. You know what, we can always just add some stuff here and to that extent it's there, but elevators only in the rear, it makes sense to have them only in the back. Or we could go real funky with it and add the containers and stuff like this. Engines like this down here, and well, engines on the side, of course. Living quarters up here, and back here some landing pads. Yep, living quarters here. So I'm planning to make 64 rooms and also have space for 64 cryopods. Because with all the alt accounts, the factions that I'm in, it has only actual 20 or something actual humans, but a lot of them have alt accounts. One of them, actually one of the leaders, founders, not sure who founded the faction actually. He has like 8 alt accounts. It's hilarious. So yeah, there needs to be place to house them somewhere. Plus the faction is also growing, so 64 totally reasonable. Oh, what's the PCU? Oh, only 15 per cryopod. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Thrusters, 15 per thrusters, not bad at all. It's going to have 200 thrusters at most, and only large thrusters because, well, not going to waste resources on smaller ones and space and stuff. Large ones are kind of more efficient. Not sure if they're more efficient energy-wise, but and space-wise, ion thrusters are not efficient. They take the same volume. So a small variant of ion thrusters are 12 times weaker, but they also take up 12 times less volume. But you can put, if you look from the front, for the powers they have, they take up twice as much volume. So you can put only 6 of them of smaller ones or one big? Well, anyway, big ones are better. So definitely we'll be going with big ion thrusters. No hydrogen because it's laggy, and because I need to wire it everywhere. Oxygen farms totally useless. Alright, so I guess I would go here. And I think I would go with something like this here, maybe. Yeah. Yes, that works. That definitely works. Great. Really try to make as much weird, interesting shapes in your builds as you can. Just don't go for square rooms and tunnels and stuff. It looks so much better than if we, for example, remove this and just made it square here. Also, of course, height differences help a lot. Let me do a microphone check again quickly. Be right back. Yep, and microphone works. Back. Save it. Oh, I just had a funky idea. So, what if we put two kinds of these hangers, kind of this sized here, one here, and after that one here and one here. So that will be 4 hangers and they will be like almost like hexagon. Something like that. Or we could go with 5 like this, but no, 5. What is that? If it's not dividable, if it's not, how is it called? Basically, if it's not, I like to have my builds be like 64, 32, 4, 2, 1, maybe 8, 16. I don't know why. Just it kind of fun. And started doing it and it just kind of stuck, and now I can't do anything else. if it's nearby a wall, should I do a railing on this side or not? What? Well, that's weird. Should I? Should I not? I am not sure. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. But still, there are stairs. This is nearby. But stairs is stairs. Where you have railings for safety. And says you don't really need a railing on this side. Do not fall off the stairs accidentally. So I guess this makes sense. So the elevators would be here. Stairs would be also nearby them. But also what I could do is, instead of making an elevator, I could just make a shaft and make small ships to fly around here. Something like this. But even smaller. Just ion only thrust. Or atmospherics if they work in pressurized environments. But if it's the pressurized, yeah, ion only, I would say. So ion only. Will ions work in pressurized hangars? Do ions work in pressurized hangars? Let's see. I mean, ions work in atmospheres, they do work. No, it doesn't seem like there's much change. There's no change, I think, if it's in pressurized environments or not. They work for an atmosphere, but in just pressure from air vents doesn't change them. Well, that's weird. Kin definitely overlooked that one. And well, I guess if ions don't change, then atmospheric thrusters don't work at all in pressurized environments, just pressurized rooms in space. Well, kinda stupid, Kin. Kin, fix it. Is it even a bug? I don't think it's a bug, it's just not a feature yet. Overlooked stuff. It would be a bug if it was said that it would work like that, but it didn't work. But well, nobody said that works like that. So if it doesn't work like that, then it's not a bug. It's a feature. Mm, 3 hours current session. Oh, already getting pretty close to 1010 hours. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. When I hit 1,000 hours, I was just throwing bananas around on a stream. Seriously, I was throwing bananas around. I guess when I hit 1,100 hours, I will be building megaships. Alright, well, really not much point in just flying around. I need to start trying something out. Oh, that rhymes. If it rhymes, then it's true. No hangar doors on these ones. Not much point in that, just going to consume a ton of CPU. PCU. Building out of interior walls, landing pads, not the best idea, but well, it's going to get to be safe zoned all the time, so that's fine. That's fine. This ship, as any other big ship, would be operated, just converted to station and stay in the safe zone all the time. Plus, interior walls are the cheap. Interior walls. Interior walls are much cheaper than any other blocks, I think. They look nice, and they are really light, too. So why not use them? No. Yes, question mark? Maybe this could work. You know what? So if you know Crossout, I haven't played it for a while. I have about 100 something hours in it. 120, I think. in Crossout, but I haven't played it in 2 years or something. Maybe 3. And as I know, it has changed a lot, so maybe I could do something on it too. Because it's a pretty fun game. It is a shooter, which is not nice, but which is not recommended for me too. but it's not a first-person shooter because you just drive cars around, and also it's a building game, so that falls right into my category. So I guess I might get back and fool around there, see what happens. Now they have a syncing on the texture. How should I have the syncing be? I think like this. Like, look, these tubes. This. I like that. Yep, heavy detailed. I like that. I think. Probably. Perhaps. Maybe. Now, how would you get up here is the question. Cat Fox? Meh. Cat Fox are just like... or maybe why not? Maybe why not Cat Fox? I'm just not sure it looks... What we really need is... what we really need is... these stairs, but one block. Keen, why are they not in this game? Why do you need to use this garbage? What is wrong with Keen? Come on, Keen, fix yourself. it's one or the other. Either king is just doesn't care at all about stuff, or they don't play their own game, or both. Like, come on, king. Surely it's not going to be too hard to add a few blocks if you do that. A lot. I know. Seems like we'll be doing this. Here, 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 here. Here. Oh, one other thing. When I build this, I will be building all my other ships inside of it. And that will make it kinda more fun, I think, maybe. Also, I will have a backdrop for all of my screenshots. So, yeah. Building a Megaship is, I think that every shipbuilder needs to. Because it's useful. A lot of benefits. Now here we could make a window. A window. Because why not? But I'm going to try doing that later. Alright, stock itself, pretty nice. Might want to rotate some of these blocks to add some more detail. Oh yeah, I know what I'm going to do. Because it's like the edge of the parking spot, I could use this. Yep. Yep, that works. I could also probably divide this into multiple sections for smaller ships with this. Yep. Yeah, that is definitely a good idea. And there we go. One big ship or two. I mean, four smaller ships of large grid variety. Actually, this one could it fit? Well, it almost can fit on just two smaller grid ones. If you really wedge it in, it would work. By the way, I'm not building any more exploration ships with this cockpit because it's literally impossible to see from it. I mean, it's possible, but look at this. Versus this. This is so much better. You get a full view. Oh, symmetry mode for this. This looks a little bit too messy with this many repeats. I'm thinking about maybe removing this. And we can go for this instead. Yep. Now it's just detailed and removes of the mess. Repeating one. Not really the most secure place to be in, because you can just fall off. But whatever, space engineers can fall off high heights without getting damaged. Getting damaged. How? Getting hurt. Yeah, there we go. For some reason, something is disturbing me about this thing here. Is there a better block for it? Accidentally removed that. Oh, right, there's also... No, I don't want to quick load. I want to... There's also new passages. Can I use them somewhere? Surely not. Well, maybe I could use them somewhere, but definitely not in this place. Passage to site. In, like, something like this could work. Pretty weird. Well, we'll see. This just makes it look really edgy with a lot of edges. Another one of these, maybe? Yep. I think I like. Maybe I like this. It might work. Why did I do that? It might work. Oh. Should I put this here or not? Like this, for example, or... it's fine. Probably works. Can remove this. Should I put the light lit up blocks like here? Yeah, no, not. Do not, not. Not going to do that. I really shouldn't repeat the same word while thinking. And just get silent for a bit and after that say, after I stop thinking. But it's much more entertaining when I am repeating the same word. To me at least. So, yeah, windows here. Should I put inverted ones here or just normal ones? Like this. it's really weird. The normal ones, they just keen. It's weird connection hole. Yeah, I'm going to put inverted ones to get rid of that connection hole. Can fix your models, can fix everything, can fix your game. This game is fine, but there's just so many things that I am so annoyed with. Just the tiniest things. There's typos in the faction description. Description at least of one faction. There's typo. Then there's blast doors that they ruined the description for a few updates back. They literally have the same description as light armor blocks, which is total crap. Basic armor to give structural shape to ships and station, not very durable but lightweight. Yes, blast doors, not very durable but lightweight. So it's really confusing to new players, for example. Because it writes one thing, but in reality it's another. And it's like really easy fix, just literally just change the description. Meh. Kin things. Little things that Kin made. But the overall game is pretty cool. But some little things ruin it a little bit. Of course, railings for safety. Oh, yes. 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 Wouldn't really use it too much because of stuff on the top, like looks kinda painful. But here, yes, it works here so well. It works so well. Okay, my younger siblings are having a domestic warfare yet again, as I like to call it. Basically being really loud and annoying. Ah, what? How did I place that there? Yeah, this looks so painful. just getting your feet caught on it. The leg destroyer. But here it looks it works here. Still looks painful, but it works. Does it work? Does it look better than this? I can't say for sure. No, it doesn't, because it's not flush with the wall. There's going to get some garbage is going to get behind it and be annoying. It won't get because it's a game, but still. There are some kinds of big flying things flying outside my window. Of insect variety, which I'm not a big fan of. I'm not a big fan of animals, I'm not a big fan of insects, I'm not a big fan of anything. Basically, I hate nature. I mean, it's really like, oh no, I'm so afraid of spiders, but if you really think about it, I'm not just... I mean, it's not like I'm afraid of spiders, I just... when I see one, I start swearing and kill it immediately. Spiders should be afraid of me. That's... a panic attack, I would say. Basically, I don't like spiders, but... I mean... it really is the same with all the insects. It's not like I'm just afraid of spiders. Only. It's not really afraid, I just hate them. Not brave enough to be friends with them, but brave enough to kill them. I do consider spiders cool. They look kinda cool. But, man, they are disgusting. But they are cool. But disgusting. It's like, I don't know, excavators, for example. They are cool, but also they are big, terrifying, and loud. You don't want to stand nearby an excavator. It's kinda similar to spiders, I would say. Well, excavator is not similar to spiders. It's a similar feeling. Well, I don't know if you can relate to that, or if I'm just saying total random stupidity. Pipes. Pipes. How do I want the pipes be here? Like this. Like this. Wrong block. Too much. Too much removed. Okay, I was just thinking really hard about something right now and I forgot about what I was thinking. That's annoying. It Sounds weird. No. What if we put this instead? No, to sick. To sick. Sick. How do I pronounce it? I don't know. Well, you get it. Too much. Too much stuff. Really getting close to the 10,000 PC already. Just starting to build it. And it's already... I mean... it's probably because of this. Yeah. Wait, so that's 14 per one of... That's 56 of those. Oh. Well. That's the reason for so much PCU. Like, you seriously could just add one big door instead of all of this stuff. Kin Software House, why? Come on. Do something. Also, one thing that I want is retractable landing gears with suspension. That's it. But it's a block. It's one block. But it's retractable landing gears with suspension. Yikes. Wait, not here. Also, I would like to have a function in creative like Control Z and Control Y. Basically revert the blocks that you placed and stuff. It would just be so good. Why isn't it in? Why isn't it? Why isn't it? Isn't the game yet? I've been ranting for so long, my brain is starting to fry. Actually, I want to check if you can hear my younger siblings scream in the other room on stream. Be right back. Come on. Nope. Alright, everything's perfect. Oh, someone pinged me on Discord. Never mind. It's just another announcement ping. Okay. Back. How long have I building for? Oh, almost 4 hours. I think I'm starting to get tired. Alright, yeah, I think I'm going to end this for today and continue it tomorrow, maybe some other day. I don't know. Some progress has been made. The project is big. Well, put in 4 hours. Oh, before we go. Let's ride an elevator. I just like it so much. It's so much fun. Sus. Let's go. This planet has some really nice atmospheric views. Look at this. Isn't that nice? It is nice. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's a big tower. No, there we go. No, it looks pretty cool. We'll need to design and make it look better, but it is pretty cool. Elevators are fun. Look at that, it even makes a shadow. That's one of the stuff that's cool about Space Engineers, is stuff like this. And one thing I learned from a recent Black Armor's tutorial, that this looks really nice. This light color, I like it. If you haven't subscribed to Black Armor yet, well, you should probably, because his stuff is pretty cool. Oh boy, that's one big hole. Sure is going back. The elevator. I want to make a self-building elevator like in the one of the trailers for the game. I have already the technique to make a self-building thingy. But I just need to make an elevator. That's it. That's it. I know how to make a self-building stuff. To make self-building stuff, not a self-building stuff. Alright, we finish this ride and I'm going to end the stream because I'm tired. Or bored or tired, I don't know, I just don't want to play anymore. I had enough for today. I'm going to do something else. Maybe go outside. I don't know. Woohoo! Off we go. Ouch! Oh boy, this is more extreme than previous time. Hoo. Scary stuff. Imagine falling in an elevator like this in real life. Must be scary. Well, apparently space engineers are made out of rubber. The elevator is gone. No evidence. Right, well, see you next time. Bye bye. What? How does that work?